Hola, hola, hola. Ah, verdad que estoy buscando el Great Soul y el Edge Staff.
Aló, aló.
Ah, ya salió.
Sí, y ya hay otro like.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by
A
here.
ver, ¿dónde me
Perhaps I
quedé
could
yo?
show you.
Vaya, pues yo no andaba atacando algo ahí. Ay, la cara soy mitad ciego.
Ah, yes. I need to do this now. And don a mask. Oh, I was on that. Awesome.
¿Vas a dejar a tu peón como mago? ¿O a qué lo vas a cambiar después? Porque ahora mismo mi peón es arquero. Y yo soy mago para deshacerme del mago.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Mira, yo creo que lo voy a cambiar así porque es que de mago, el mago no le va a beneficiar.
Si lo quieres por alguna habilidad o algo de defensa de magia, pues
Eso es lo que pensaba, porque alguna defensa de magia o algo que lo ayude sería mejor.
Pues hay una habilidad que consigue, pero es rápido al principio, que es de... pues magia, ¿verdad? Y pues...
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I knew that I could count upon your strength,
defensa
Arisen.
mágica. Lo sé porque yo estoy usando el mago ahora y pues... como...
Mm.
Yo voy a la fiesta Masquerade.
Was this ox cart assailed?
Ok, tiene la ropa.
It's in a dreadful state.
Be
Mira
on
qué
your
lindo.
guard.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to
gracias.
waste.
Pues el quest de conseguir
No
las
one can
magias
defend
de
themselves when grappled like this.
tornado necesita esa ropa.
No hay nadie, será de noche.
Sí.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
Y pues también escogí el mago desde el principio porque como él flota, pues desde el principio puedo meterme en lugares más difíciles de escalar.
¿Esas habilidades se quedan contigo?
No, levitar no. Solo si eres mago o el otro, el sorcerer.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Y no sé si el de la daga brinca 2 veces.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered
Porque
here,
no he
I'll wager.
usado el de la daga.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
¿Por qué? Pues porque el tipo no me interesa eso. Pero esta vez lo voy a hacer desde el principio, porque si te acuerdas, al principio te dan dagas.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only it
Así
weren't
que la
so
voy a
far
aprovechar.
away.
spitting its fell fluid at us now.
Pero si tú no hiciste nada, brother.
Quickly now. Our master beckons.
No quarrel here.
My magics are at your disposal.
¿Qué fue eso? No sé.
No. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond. How's it letting the enemy gain the upper hand? Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Excellent. Don't let up now.
Many thanks for healing, Arisen. One of us is being drenched.
This is not a foe. It's a mission that serve us here. You... Use this fire to ignite our foes.
Por eso me quiero deshacer rápido del mago. El mago sufre mucho.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
So, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Should we head there now? Would save us having to make the trip again. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Whoa.
I got the sorcerer.
We have found a material.
And now...
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. I trust you haven't forgotten
Yeah, ahora
the
también
medley
es
of
warrior.
skills I possess as a
That's
mage.
how you do it.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Punto, voy a esperar antes de cambiarlo. Porque ya su
Literal, ya nada más te faltan 2 puntos de... Y lo haces master, so...
Look, Master, goblins!
Ya.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
It's a human!
Then I shall remain by your side.
Elements empower your strikes.
Let me get that.
De aquí. ¿De dónde salió este tipo?
No sé.
Los cursos, este está raro.
Douse the flames before 'tis too
Creo que
late.
salgo de...
Don't underestimate this foe. Time to heal up. Best to keep still.
Thank you for the great kindness you show me.
Oh.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
¿Se quedó Kimi contigo o no está contigo? Bueno, cuando termines.
Dare I say
Yeah,
it?
porque
We trounced our
se
foe
me
well and
pasó
true.
chingaquear. ¿Qué le voy a dar? Le doy dinero.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
one of my elemental skills ought to resolve this in a trice. I especially want my assistance. My magics are at your
Ahora la nena
disposal.
me persigue así de noche. Yeesh. It's a little scary, not gonna lie. Lo peor ahorita.
Okay.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence.
Shall we report back now?
Ok, pues mira. Ya no se ve.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Continents approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The arisen is being torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Strike with fire's fury.
We should be able to move this area without combining.
A firm push is what we need here. That's the spirit.
I merely did what duty demands.
Not a bad idea.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Leave it to me.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
What am I missing?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Tis as you say.
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are...
Everybody was kung fu fighting.
Creatures.
¿Era de noche o era de día?
Es de noche.
Caught.
Okay.
This will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Yeah, tell me what I'm missing.
As the Arisen commands,
This is just what's needed.
Brave won't mind, but a stone's throw here.
I have to
I can
take
guide
off
you there,
this.
if you wish.
Guessing that's it.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No. I'm sorry.
¿Te están golpeando?
Sí,
¿No tienen la máscara? No tienen la máscara.
me la quité a ver si... No, me la puse. Por favor.
Nope.
I'm
Vas a
sorry.
tener que ver si salir sin haberlo salvado
I'm
te lo
all for
arregla.
swapping stories,
Sí, ¿no?
but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
si adentro te deja. Sí, ¿no? Está roto entonces. Escaparse así, digo.
If we're to destroy this, we'll have to be from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Okay. Oh jeez, well sorry.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You're the only one doing something different.
Follow me. You're having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
My pack feels light as air.
Heal elixir.
You right. Just follow me.
Oh, okay.
That's what you get.
No, 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 no.
Very well. I shall return.
La cosa se va a poner interesante.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
Onward! We are under attack.
Feast your eyes on this.
Fear not, Arisen. I'll pull through. My thanks. Just what I needed. This brute has quite the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Must. We ought to quit the field ere the option is taken from us. When our fury is run out, we're done.
Let me think on that a while.
Rally! Reinforcements have
turret marching.
I shall lead the charge.
Well aware of that.
You can count. On me to keep you safe.
Let the elements empower your strikes. You'll not live to regret this.
Master, watch out! Best bet is to set it to then wrench it to the ground.
Interesting. I suppose we could try to tip the odds in our favour.
I think I have an idea.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
It's easily done.
We would do well to keep a high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make us empowering our foe all the simpler.
Here, use this fire to ignite our foes. My magic to restore this skeleton.
Le paso a este de que dicen.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat
Que está
when
cansado.
rations are lacking.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick them, Master. Goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll intend the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Tengo a Kimi.
Dang. Y te eliminó.
Sí.
Tienes que entender,
Feast
ese
your
final era para
eyes
eliminarla.
on this.
Después lo verás.
A fine display of skill.
Nice of you to say so.
I like that.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Okay.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances. If we were to be set upon now.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
Angela. Oh no.
My magics are at your disposal.
Drenched. Fly off as soon as you can.
Por ahí. Por esa puerta.
Arisen, are you all right?
Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
You're in fine form today, Arisen.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A resounding success. may not die in battle, which is a far cry from being invincible. One of us has been drenched. Risen, have you been harmed? A decent spot to walk.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
¿Cambiaste a tu peón?
You're well
Todavía.
fond of picking
¿Te
things
estás
up,
cerca para
aren't you?
cambiarlo o no?
Yeah, ya está a nivel 7.
Oh, ok. En eso es lo que...
So simplemente voy a esperar que complete el vocación y ya.
Sí, porque es que estoy en una piedra y tengo que contratar nuevos peones. So, pensaba enviar el tuyo y recontratarlo, pero pues si todavía no está en máximo, pues...
Oh crap.
Could you come over here?
Ah. Viene. Oh, no. Okay. Not sure what happened. Bueno, me envenené.
Tu pon tiene Halidom. Ah, pero estás
Está
afuera,
muy
¿no?
lejos.
Y... No. ¿Cómo sobreviviste a eso? Yo me morí 3
I have
veces
no
ahí.
idea. Oh, es que me comí algo poisoned.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
¿Por qué todos están en nivel tan alto?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. Are you fit to travel?
Come on. Okay, that works.
Does it?
No!
I don't know, but that sounds like it doesn't.
Después que ya estaba casi ahí.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Que ahí.
¿No puedes hacer
¿Qué
esto?
problema ahora? Sí.
Pues eso es lo que tienes que hacer ahí. Ir corriendo y brincar. Lo lazo. O correr por la tablita.
Exacto.
El juego dijo, mira, por favor, déjala pasar.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
Ranged attacks are my speciality, Master. Shall I assist?
Ya. Me caí.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Nos salvaste por si acaso.
That's quite a discovery.
Ahora sí.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We were back already when they found us. This shan't take long.
No quarrel.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll get that for you.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Dragon's Cave.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for
Oh.
a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Is easily done.
One sec.
I mislike the look of that. Only misery awaits the one game enough to touch it, I fear.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. Well, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
No. Ando figuring out una cueva aquí.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will... be rewarded.
Clearly that was not.
Ya te moriste. Yo me morí par de veces también ahí.
Danger might lurk anywhere, where every shadow mind the sea.
Me dio un escudo secreto en ese castillo. ¿Quieres que te diga cómo conseguirlo? Yo lo sé ahora porque pues lo descubrí con el tiempo.
Oh, nice.
No, ok.
No, está bien por ahora. Yo voy a intentar de descubrirlo yo y si no, pues...
Va a ser imposible. No de que encuentres el lugar, sino de cómo lo consigues.
Apologies, Master, but I can't guide you there from our current location.
Gonna have to do this. Oh, still, okay.
Qué dolor, qué pena. Juan Luis Guerra se fue a la guerra. Así va, ¿no?
Se puede decir que sí, se puede decir que no. So now I have more health. What?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Okay.
I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. I see a ladder yonder. We can't reach it from here.
I think it's here.
We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try. Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
Very well. I shall return.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
¡Es la madre!
We shall have to find a way to reach it. Goblins approach!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
'Tis done.
Not a bad idea.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
¿Cómo rayos es ese tropo de arriba?
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. 'Twill allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
¿Qué? Por alguna razón ahora sí salí bien.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me.
Over here, if you please.
Trecha atacan agua.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
That clearly not it either.
Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
¡Madre!
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
I feel much better now. Was most effective. This proves
There's a foe I haven't felt in my name. My name. Care to assist?
This battle is ours!
Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Of course. That one hurt.
Strike with fire fury. Same spell that will overwhelm our foe without combined magics.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If it keeps up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast, that's true, and our quarry shall fall.
Splendid. This foe was marked to be felled by my master from beyond the
This
rift.
has
Now I can report a successful hunt.
that scene.
Not a bad idea.
Bueno, cumplí la misión que le pusiste a tu peón, que era eliminar un ogro.
Gracias.
Goblins, master!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. I'll wager I could make that shot.
¿Qué rayos está
You
pasando
cut
ahí?
quite the hunter's figure.
Good job.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded. would you mind coming over here?
Let me be the one to collect it.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
What they know as well as all people fear the dragon, yet
The old man is strange in word and deed, yet I can't quite bring myself to dismiss his tales for all that.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. Damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last? Sonic!
Reach for your eyes.
The prison has been drenched.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood. Here, use this fire to ignite our foes.
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ingredients are...
Where are the Saurians?
shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? That then.
Splendid. Onward. Our work is not... yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful. Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Estás apagado, ¿pero qué?
No sabía, pensaba que estaba prendido, LOL. ¿Se está haciendo algo?
Buscando cómo llegar a Melf más rápido.
Ah, ok, eso es importante. So, al parecer cuando los peones tienen la conversación de que... sobre... cuando tú te sientes mal por haber encontrado el mismo equipamiento que acabas de comprar en una tienda. Eso creo que se habla cuando a alguien le pasó. Se lo hablan entre ellos. Creo que hablan de eso. Te están hablando de eso, de que cuando las personas compran algo en la tienda y después lo encuentran en el mundo.
Pray,
Interesante.
slow your feet.
Que no tienes
You
idea.
run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us
Lo
endeavour
hace
to
un
keep up.
Mai más
Though we are
real.
less fleet of foot.
Bueno, no es real, pero pues no sé. Pues, esa es mi teoría. O es lo que pienso yo.
Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Oh, this is why I was going to Mel.
Wow, wey, ¿qué está pasando ahí? Yo no hice eso.
It's rather high. It might be beyond
I
our
know
reach.
Monster Hunter.
Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. Shall I assist?
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now, I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to
Porque
do?
yo me estoy
The
lastimando.
guards not like to send soldiers
Estás
all the way
ácido.
out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, I. Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
A bask of Taurians has made its nest within the village, but not for long if we have any say in the matter.
One cannot be too careful.
Thank you. I am in your debt. So, do try not to catch cold.
That is so obvious.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Shall we
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
A fine job by our merry band. What say we visit again anon to see how the village fares in the aftermath?
That's just what I was thinking.
mind coming over here?
What the fuck?
I could look upon this sky for all.
Clearly.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? That's better. Many thanks.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry. But of course, Arisen. You may depend upon me. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Recuperar vida primero y después me voy.
What is that, a tower? Nay, a statue.
We ought to take a closer look.
¿Ya le pusiste quest a tu pan?
No. Bueno, creo que sí. No creo, no sé.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight! To arms!
Fear not. 'Tis all in hand.
Porque ya lo vas a entregar. Ya lo vas a contratar.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Arquero por ahora.
Nice.
Te miento, no tiene de las mejores habilidades. Porque el producto final no va a ser
Seems I've drawn the short straw.
arquero.
I wouldn't dream of complaining about
Eso era para deshacerme de esos rápido al principio. Y ya que al principio hay tantas armaduras y weapons de arqueros y dagas que pues... ¿Tiene misión puesta o no?
Ah, no sé, lo busco ahora. Estaba viendo aquí a una sorcerer.
Porque yo puedo llegar a un pueblito del que acabo de salir que también tiene una piedra. Estoy aquí al lado. Acabo de salir.
And before I forget, my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry, you'll find your feet in time, I'm sure.
Que creo que puedo contratar tu peón.
¿Qué?
What?
Ah, pero no tiene... Pero hace sentido. Ya. Ah, pero ella está enferma. Sí, se le ve un poco rojo los ojos.
Sus ojos son rojos.
Oh.
Pero no sé si tiene Dragonflight. La última vez que pasó todo, sí tenía Dragonflight.
Lo tenía. Es todo. Es que le va a pegar Dragonblight. El mío. Pero está aquí.
Los lazos. Eso fue interesante.
Friends. Yeah.
Ah, mira, qué bueno que volví porque aquí hay un Golden Truth.
¿Cómo se llama el de ahora?
Juno.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
No, el pálico también se quedó. What?
Eso es el pawn de tu amigo, no solamente el que tiene al momento.
Vaya, pero ¿qué nivel tú eres?
30.
Y a rayos, no te va a ser de mucha ayuda. Puedes intentar llevártela, pero no hay nada subido de nivel ni nada. Ven, está todo ahí en las misiones del principio. Te van a dar un Wakestone Short.
Está bien. Hago para que le puedas dar otro quest.
Enviar el tuyo. Déjame quitarle unas cosas que no quiero que se lleve.
No se lleva nada excepto lo que...
So, si tú envías al... Hasta ahí lo tengo yo conmigo. Al peón de otra persona a su mundo, todas estas cosas que no son tuyas, o de ese peón, él no se las lleva. Pero si las envía a tu caja de tu casa. So, puedes usar este momento de este peón para que te envíe todas las cosas a tu casa.
Oh, smart.
Ya que lo voy a estar enviando, pues todas estas cosas las envío con él y todas se envían automáticamente a mi casa. Y así no tengo que andar con él por ahí por abajo. So, nada más dame un momentillo.
Se ve bien épico.
Sarnia.
Sí. Me gustó Sarnia. Vámonos.
Espérate, no te vayas todavía. Todavía estoy sin enviar el tuyo. Son muchas cosas.
Pero vas a cambiar el tuyo,
Voy a enviar el tuyo con la misión ya terminada para que la colectes.
Ah, bueno, ok.
Y en eso estaba dándole todas las cosas que tengo conmigo. Una vez te lo envíe, lo vuelvo a recontratar. ¿Le pusiste una misión?
Sí.
Y ahora lo que voy a hacer es...
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, perhaps...
Mira, te voy a enviar los Labored Trousers con él, porque él fue muy
Be
laborador.
well, Arisen.
So, si yo vuelvo a llamarlo a él, se supone que me aparezca. Lo de ese disco a Melina.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills
no
to
tiene pelo
gathering
rosita.
items.
Melina.
Ah, pero estos son los que están en este lugar como tal. Esto no puedo llamar...
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Bear Jordans. No puedo llamar el tuyo como tal ahora mismo. Porque...
¿Ya te sale lo de amigos?
Este no tiene eso.
Oh. Pues llama a Melina.
No, no me gustan los de las dos. En el personaje anterior nunca los toqué.
Ah, ya Juno completó su misión. Lol.
Ya pasó un día.
Le di para dormir, para que vuelva este tipo, pero no volvió, diciéndome algo. Puede ser que necesita tiempo.
Que necesito Dogma2.
Vamos a seguir el
I see you
camino.
recognise my worth, Arisen. I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
Detoxifying concoction y me va a dar 10.000, eso no está mal.
Let us work together.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears.
Yeah. Yeah.
And methinks I ought to share it. Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract.
So, ella tiene una misión que tengo que darle en Discord. Bueno, esto ya tiene en Dragon y todo. Detoxifying decoction. So...
Which is...
So,
On the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
Okay. I don't know what I just did. I just did that.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too... My master from beyond the rift seeks that very item.
I can hardly wait to report back on how we managed to obtain it.
Ok, épico.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a maid.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need.
No vacilo, este se llama
Knowing when to
Pumpa Room. ¿Te
use
acuerdas de
curatives
Pumpa
is my
Room?
specialty.
Me, quack. Creo a Pumpa Room. Tiene una misión medio sangrana.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
¿Cuál es su misión? No tenía.
I pray my efforts
Pasar
aid
3
your
días
cause.
por alrededor de Fenworth. O acampar 3 veces. y me da un campamento de modesto. Ya se
You are
lo tengo
wise
2 veces.
indeed to have sought my aid.
Lo que pasa es
It is a pleasure
que
to meet
hice
you.
uno de... Quiero un ogro. Alguien quería una poción y me daba 10.000 pesetas y yo, bueno, pues bien, entrar.
Restoration and reinforcement
bueno,
are the
pues sí.
purview of a mage. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Y ahora estoy viendo más o menos por encimita todo, ¿sabes?
I
Que
pray my efforts aid your cause.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you.
un Cyclops y me da el anillo de Endeavor. Bueno, quería el dinero, pero no puedo, pues, sacrificar los cristales.
Ingredients are plentiful
Vámonos
hereabouts.
de aquí.
No harm in picking a few.
Wish me to return? At once, master. This is just what's needed.
One of us has been drenched.
You'll not live to regret this.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
Oh, nice.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. spell our doom.
For a moment, I thought I'd met my end. Thanks to you, Arisen.
Still in one piece. Do not waste this chance. Let's press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
Ha ha ha.
That was superb, Arisen.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Wolves draw near!
We'll want to use fire against these foes.
No harm shall come to you!
Why, thank you. Just a little something.
¿Rayos usted hace por aquí metida?
Over here, if you please. Poison is a nasty affliction.
My sword strikes true.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Se murió Zanahoria.
Sí. Ay, no te sueltes ahora. Ah, no.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Ahora estoy
My thanks.
aquí.
Just what I needed.
Teniendo que pelear un dragón que realmente pero quiero. Want to help me out, dude?
Let us see what you're made of.
Can I go higher?
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
On my way!
I knew all day.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Let us proceed to the next location. Unless you've any objections, Arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location.
Goblins approach!
Poison is a nasty affliction. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Resting when and where you can is the secret to weathering a long journey.
Cosa es cuánto me falta para subir al... Vaya, 5 todavía. Hacer una subida de nivel. Oh, nice.
Pray, follow me.
Ah, Vernworth. Is there any place more welcoming? I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Oh, so I've learned.
How might I be of service? This really is.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedure. Have you found any of the items we
Gotta get out of here.
discussed perchance? Do come again.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot
Wow.
mend.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is
Lo sabía.
Mira, mejor vamos a dormir. Mejor vamos a dormir. ¿No tengo carnes? Oh. Ah, bueno, pues. Qué bueno que tengo esto aquí. Ah, ya no hay dragón.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Greetings. Welcome to the here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, do come again.
Just as it should be.
At last, a chance to use this.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the former... Hospitality in all virtue. You know where to find me.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! You have procured an archer staff, I see. Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a warrior instead, you will need to acquire... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous! You have acquired both an archer staff and a greatsword. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Here, if you please.
Have you come to be curious of other vocations? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to a single pursuit, there can be no harm in trying something new. Particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Do come again. Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself to us, particularly if you are eligible for a special
Por eso te digo que cuando quiero hacer un New Game Plus, si es diferente con este, o con lo que tengo pensado, empezar como eso, como un fighter, el arquero que se da vida. Porque solamente tienes que estar en el círculo para que se active. Y pues por eso quería subir
Onward.
primero el mago.
Our work is not
Y
yet
ya
done.
tenerlo preparado con las magias desbloqueadas.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here?
Have you come to be curious of
Y
while
ya no
it is
tener que
admirable to
preocuparme
do,
de él más
particularly
adelante.
if you are eligible for a special vocation.
Cacha,
Heretofore
cacha.
Pues si
unseen
me
opportunities
interesa algo
of
de él más
excitement.
adelante.
Exacto, va a llegar igual.
No te vuelvas loco.
Potential. Always a pleasure.
Hello?
Welcome. Have you come to be curious while it is admirable, particularly
Soy horrible tratando con estos lobos. Eso no era. Ay. Ajá. Pues.
Se sigue rompiendo. Se sigue rompiendo. Alita, Emilia, Ongeo, Alexis. Esos son buenísimos.
Yeah.
Qué loco. Matt, contrátala.
Eso es lo que piensa.
Not yet done.
Okay.
On to the
Yeah.
nearest
No sé
location.
qué misión tiene, pero...
The
Ya la
soldiers
completé.
delivering
Pues,
freight were
descansala,
last
sí.
espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
Toma uno de estos.
That's not far from here.
have you come to be curious of other while it is admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a
Esos
special
son
vocation.
buenísimos, Sacho.
Heretofore
Eso
unseen
te
opportunities
recuperan la
of exciting
barrita
potential.
que perdiste. Se recupera también.
De verdad.
Ya.
Oh, ya.
Es un
Las
elixir.
puedo usar ahorita. No, thank you. Wait. Estábamos subiendo. Se quedó Juno caminando por ahí, normal.
Always a pleasure.
Follow me, if you would.
Vamos a ver si no se vuelve a caer.
Have you come to be curious of other while it is admirable to devote yourself to, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential.
Please.
¿Sabes qué quiero quitarme? ¿Qué problema?
Sheesh. Wow, pero qué épico es esto.
Te partiste la madre.
Ese whole cambio de escena donde estábamos en tierra y grama y ahora terminamos aquí en el
Un río.
agua. ¡Wow!
Que claramente el juego no me quiere dejar gastar puntos en Juno. So no voy a gastar puntos en Juno. Cada vez que le... Oh, no mames.
Nice. No esperé que sea así de rápido.
No, literal. Ha sido el mejor
Let
contrato
us
que he
press
hecho.
on with our next objective.
Nadie más se lo llevó más que tú.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from
So,
the
si
nearest
nadie la había
location.
contratado hasta ahora,
Have you
ya se
come to
acabó
be
la
curious
misión.
of other? While it is admirable to devote, particularly if
Oh,
you
de
are
verdad.
eligible for a
Así
special
entiendo yo que
vocation.
funciona.
Heretofore
So, si tú
unseen
lo contrataste,
opportunities
o
of
yo lo había
exciting
contratado a
potential.
la misma vez que tú, todavía tendría la misión, so yo podría hacer todavía la misión. La tiene quienes estuvieron antes de que quien por último la contrató, la completa. Cuando ya una vez alguien la completa, pues ya no la tiene. Porque acuérdate que esa persona no va a seguir regalando 5 y 5 y 5 y 5 y 5 y 5 y 5. Se va a quedar sin un heals.
Oh,
Son
no
la
es que
primera
se...
persona que completa esa misión. Él da esos heals. Así entiendo yo que funciona. Porque eso sale del menú de su caja personal. Eso no aparece del juego gratis.
Gacha. Ah, pues puede ser por eso es que a veces aparecen punts que no tienen quest.
Always
Que
a
eso no deja
pleasure.
usarlo.
Follow me, if you would.
Have you come to
Quiero
be while it
quitarle
is
la flecha a
admirable,
esa tonta.
particularly if you are eligible for a
Que se volvió loco otra vez. Ve, ahora hace más sentido hablar con ellos por ahí. Porque tienen
Sí.
una misión. Si te interesa la misión, pues tú la haces. Si no, pues... Yo a veces los cambio por la cantidad de vida que tienen.
Bueno, pues perdón. Creo que es con él.
Ahora esa misión yo la voy a hacer diferente. Por eso mismo.
Es aquí.
Porque tú te acuerdas que tú hiciste, ¿verdad? Con él. Te le diste el Jadeite.
Es real, sí.
Tú se lo diste a él.
Sí.
No te vende nada. Tú tal vez si se lo das al Pistren. Que esta vez yo se lo voy a dar al Pistren. Por eso yo quiero hacer un new game. Porque hay cosas que las quiero hacer diferentes. Cuando tú se la compras a él, en vez de dársela a él, se la voy a dar al otro. Pues tienes una oportunidad de dársela a dos personas.
Ese no era.
O sea, que un forgery, ¿no?
Crear uno falso.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers
Lo
delivering
hice.
freight were last espied near
El gema
Vermin's eastern
verde
edge.
real se lo di a
That's not
ese
far from here.
personaje y el
that's
falso
better.
se lo di al
Many thanks.
primero que te habla cuando entras
Have you
al
come to be
pueblo.
curious of while it is admirable, particularly if you are eligible for a
Oh, I bought a fake one. Duh.
special vocation.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin. I swear it. I simply just...
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it, or I'll call the sentinels on you again. Are we clear?
The lad seemed rather ignorant of the world. Hasn't had any...
Oh, 'tis you. You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. I don't believe it. How did you know I wanted this? Never mind, I'll treasure it all the same. You've my thanks, sir. And pray let me return the favor someday.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Pues tú me dices que debería esperar a subir al máximo el mago.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Subir al máximo sí sería el mago.
Tú contrataste a Juno, ¿no? A mi peón.
No he vuelto a contratarlo. Ya lo contraté.
Ok.
I have no issue for...
De los... Tengo doble.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventures upon my return.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Pues mira, ya le puse una misión nueva.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge.
Ya le diste algo
That's
nuevo
not far
en
from here.
hunt tuyo.
Ya le puse una misión, sí.
What's this foe doing here, I wonder? Worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
So it goes.
No harm shall come to you.
Still in one piece. That's something.
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Ha! How do you like that? If we're to destroy this, it will have to be
You
from the
didn't
other
want to
side.
talk clearly.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Think nothing of it.
I like that. This is all wrong. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Unbelievable! Arisen, have you been harmed?
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
La madre, no.
My sword strikes true! I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet. We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune strikes us where its hulking might.
Que tenía una misión de tipo.
Creo que sí tengo yo una.
Que yo no.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Finally!
This brute has quite the temper.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
'Tis easily done.
Target my own master bade me fair. I should like to see it done if you've no objection to it. Would you lend me a hand? On my way!
Que rayos les pasa, se volvieron locos.
It is done.
Era de eso.
Thank you, Arisen. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Not a bad idea.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with the canopy overhead.
Best be on your guard. A monster might be stalking us as we speak.
Right you are. No one can defend themselves against attack like this.
A material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Soren acaba de tirarle con la piedra que rayo.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Not a bad idea. Fear not, Master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
eso no te lo puedo dejar a ti porque lo gastas.
Over here, if you please.
¿Ya la conseguiste?
¿Cómo?
El peón mío.
Sí, ya está conmigo.
Come on, don't drag it.
¿Qué cosas?
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Ah. Not bad.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
To think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
You've given me much to think about.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I knew it to be so.
Una escena donde no pueden abrir la puerta. Era eso, no podían abrir la puerta porque esta gente está en el medio. Mira, 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 es que no sé cuándo llega. He just pops and like, okay, no puedo atravesarte, pues uso magia.
So, ese es el que te hablo. Pero la misión es un poco complicada. So, tienes que ir al mapa, tienes que ir a buscar unos libros.
Okay.
Pero no me acuerdo bien cómo conseguirlos. Me acuerdo solamente de uno. Pero tienes que ser pendiente porque la misma misión se comparte con la de la muchacha que te da el meteoro. Él te da la tormenta. No sé dónde está la muchacha. Yo lo sé.
Thank you for healing me, Arisen.
How it ends.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Ya me estoy descarrilando.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Yeah.
¿Estás en el castillo todavía?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Empiezan peleas y yo ni siquiera sabes dónde empiezan. Se vuelve un caos.
No harm shall come to you.
I am in your debt.
Hang in there. You'll pull through.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
Please, how did this happen?
We must defend the cargo! They're a tenacious eater.
Was most effective. Done then.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Would you mind coming over here?
Wait a minute.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Watch out for the choppers!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Como que la musiquita...
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. A decent spot to make camp. Assuming there are no monsters about.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings. Arisen! Are you all right?
Tú dijiste que le diste un nuevo misión a tu...
Juan, sí.
¿Y qué es? ¿Te acuerdas?
Creo que es vencer a un Cyclops.
Ok, eso es algo posible. ¿Y qué estás dando?
Feast your eyes on this!
¿Pociones o algo así?
¿Cómo?
¿Y qué estás dando? ¿Pociones o algo así?
2.500 o 3.500.
Ok, dinero.
Yeah.
Ok. Pues a ver si llego a algún lugar donde contratarlo, porque... Como siempre me dicen que haga algo y estoy distraído en otra cosa.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Strike hard enough, and we might not have to do this twice. I shall lead the charge.
Understood.
La madre.
No.
What's back?
You can count upon my aid. I've got hold of the enemy.
Not a bad idea.
Many thanks for healing me.
This brute has brought the temper.
A reckless opponent makes the
Y
easy
esta es
prey.
placa.
By your leave.
Este también.
¿Qué es el Black Cat?
Sí. Este no.
No, el viejito sí.
Exacto.
Sí,
Fight
ese
opportunity. I
Eso,
say
él es el que hace mucho.
his heart is cowardice.
Esa misión tú puedes coger los libros y
Let me think
darle
on
las
that a
copias
while.
al tipo. Solo que no deberías darle las copias a él. Ni tampoco a la muchacha.
And that's how you grab hold of an item. Sneak
Estoy seguro de
themselves
cuál
wide open
debería
right
darle.
before they strike.
Así que a uno de los dos si le puedes dar la falsa, como quieras completar.
That was superb, Arisen!
Pues sí.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
These faces have grown mightily familiar.
Would that we could continue our journey together forevermore. But a time may come when we must part.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Give no quarter!
By your leave.
I'll wager I could make that
Necesidad de
shot.
tanta música.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Cada rato se activa.
Necesito ir a Melvin.
Entonces creo yo que cuando está lloviendo, los enemigos y tú le hacen más daño a los ataques de corriente. Y le hace menos daño los ataques de fuego.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
Sunset draws near.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush. Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
One of us has been drenched. This battle is ours.
A fine display of skill. It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. I like that.
Orchestral strength arisen.
Master. I feel much better now. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here. Shall I assist? Never fear, for I am here. Skeletons! Soldiers of bone! Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Very well. I must.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. 'Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Ah, eso fue lo que yo te envié.
Sí.
¿Lo pusiste en tu item box?
I'm all for swapping stories.
¿O te lo pusiste
But perhaps
contigo?
another night. I can scarce keep my eyes
no,
open.
está conmigo, los voy a vender.
Ah, lo vas a vender, cool, sí.
Is pleasantly cool.
The creature's corpse will...
How goes it? Say, would you consider doing me a favor? Aye, you've my gratitude.
Qué cool, ya iban para allá anyways.
How might we approach yon spire?
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
No hay nadie por aquí. Hay un cíclope. Oh, este es el que se murió hace poco. Pues no hay nada por el camino ahora mismo.
Appropriate choice arisen. I'm glad that's happening.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Vamos, viejito.
Over here, if you please.
No puede ser. Me está atacando un griffin y yo estoy haciendo una escolta.
Ingredients to be gathered, Control Ranger. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Estás cargando a alguien ahora mismo.
Estoy haciendo una escolta y llegó un griffin de la nada. Y ya estoy muy cerca de la misión, so me lo llevo cargado.
Hang in there, Master! I am coming to assist!
Let's go.
Do you mind coming over here?
Aye, you've my...
Okay,
Don't be
one.
modest.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
It's hard to imagine a world townspeople.
Well,
No.
what use is my training now?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Gather round.
Que
Treat
aquí
your ears
está
to a
el
tail
muchacho
bite.
arquero de este, debería tener el arco ya para dárselo.
Just nodded off for a moment there.
¿Sigue siendo mago o te vas a cambiar ya de mago? Tu peón.
Todavía le falta 2 niveles.
Dang, dude. Que me lo puedo usar ahora entonces.
Gather round, gather round.
Over here, if you please.
Soy mago y necesito
Would you care
peleadores
to
al
stay
frente.
and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down. I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I have? In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of normal life. Even aught as simple as going shopping for myself.
Okay.
My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is for you. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
Follow me, if you would.
Ya lo entiendo, tú tranquilo. Me falta nations. Pero esos no son los que tengo.
Right at your leg. My stomach's growling. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
This really is fun.
Look, Master. A treasure?
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself.
Por el checkpoint este.
And even if I
That's
did,
gorgeous.
it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing.
Puede ser.
No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me.
I need a cycle.
For now, I shall bid you farewell.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Coins no good if you work yourself to death. Well then, son.
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all, but not particular. I'd heard tell of a bake, and by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be...
Aye, got some coin to spare? Much appreciated.
¿Tú perseguiste al beggar aquí?
No.
¿No la perseguiste?
No.
And should my story entertain you?
Wish me to return? At once, master.
Lo esperé y todo, pero después de... hice...
Mayhap I'll seek out a town of yet.
Estoy peleando a la misma vez que pienso. Ah, cuando hice un error ahí, cuando al fin lo persigo, pues no lo continué después. Yo estaba like, lo voy a dejar ahí. No lo voy a esperar de nuevo.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found
¿Qué
while we're
rayos
here?
hace este trepo en la mesa?
My sword arm could use some work.
Get a whisper when I'm here.
Rooted in the soil of love. Said I had plans for the morrow. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
I like to talk, sure. When I've aught to say.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There's comfort in the I'd be better off behind.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Pero qué rayo. Date vida. Te podías dar vida.
La piedra que tenía. La muerte. Es que me fui volando en él.
Pero no te trepaste en su espalda.
Estaba en la espalda.
¿Verdad?
Sí.
Se supone que te dejen caminar. Pero si hace un dip, pues ya no, tienes que agarrarte otra vez. Tal vez que te quedaste sin energía mientras
The moment I've
No
been waiting
es
for. Allow
que
me
de
to gather
momento
these
se
up.
enderezó y no lo agarré.
Ah, pues eso fue. ¿No te dieron un logro por treparte?
Sí.
Lo lazo, a mí me falta ese entonces.
I've little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find.
If I'd be better off a hermit.
Oh.
There's comfort.
Right.
Bueno, me siguen apareciendo las camisas. Necesito pantalones.
Es que después.
Tell is, Vermund was once a bistro. Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. Can't remember the last time I had a cup of meat.
Okay, works.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. All I need my help, I suppose.
Pray, follow me.
Ya me acuerdo de esta cueva, ok.
Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Okay.
Quiet at last.
No, es que le corrí de frente. ¿Por qué le corrí de frente? ¡Al garete!
I quite like
I must be vigilant. The townspeople are I'm in fine fettle today.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
Just as it should be.
Suppose I could visit some of the market.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form. Much obliged.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. when treated to the... Much obliged.
What must needs be done?
Acabo de descubrir crawling.
Ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Jeez.
I'm not sure what got me out of bed at this hour.
Got to focus. My head will blow.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Not sure what they expect.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
Good tidings. As for me, you see, and
Yeah,
that's
dame
when I
tu
can't just give it to you. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
To defeat a
Now to report to Captain
Cyclops.
Brandt.
Yeah.
Certainly, Master.
10,000
I
por
can take you to
completar
this
un
individual.
Cyclops.
We're here, Master.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Voy a enviar el tuyo de vuelta porque me gusta más el otro que tiene que defeat un Cyclops también. Creo que eso es uno de los libros que necesito, ¿no?
No sé, como te dije, son unos
There is
5
much we
libros
are
creo
to
que son.
tend to.
Yo solo sé de
If we
uno.
are to strengthen Your Majesty's... You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Excellent work, Master. We have fulfilled our duty to satisfy...
Necesito descansar porque si no me voy a dormir para siempre.
Faction.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, as a true Arisen, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye? We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out...
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you a keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over. Now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. That's how this works, isn't it? Glad we understand each other. I'll be on my way then.
We allowed the agent to flee. I cannot help but wonder whether 'twas the right choice.
Let me think on that a while.
We're off to Vernworth Palace then.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
I'm saved, Master, and 'tis all thanks to you.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho, ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batar. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
What say we gather some information?
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never met.
We shall await you here, Master.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Time to be heading home.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy
right now.
Want some in a real battle? I'll prove my worth.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
Off to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
About anywhere.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. Was never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brant if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll would clear my head.
There's ought to be said today.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet at the moment.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right,
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Deeza demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee, be cautious. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Could you come over here?
We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't
You feeling generous, sir? Want to lend a hand?
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
You need a permit to enter Batal, but they've become quite difficult to acquire of late, unless you're a merchant. Mind, rumour has it that it's easier for Beastrons to obtain them, perhaps because Batal's more of a Beastron nation. That's led to some people acquiring Beastron masks, of all things. Seems a bit much, if you ask me. Come to think of it, I've nary a clue as to where one would go to apply for a permit to begin with. Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labour? If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Market I go. Sometimes this is the only place.
Here, if you please.
Estoy buscando al Wakestone.
El Wakestone.
Sí.
¿Prendiste la cajita?
Sí.
Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are... No. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Oh, you've no interest in such things? Why, the law is everything to me. 'Tis life itself. I believe I can surmise what you came for. And though I am here on false charges, I have no intention of breaking the law to gain my freedom. What is it? Have you come to hear more? Escape? Here, I spend my days perusing the... That said, tell me, I suspected as much.
Good to see you, Master.
Por aquí tú ya has hecho una misión de un hospital o algo así, ¿verdad?
Sí. Tienes que ir a los drenches.
Here's a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
What should I do?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Got to get home. I can't stay here.
descansar primero.
I want to go home.
Arms for the poor.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
My bed calls.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
Gathering clues will be essential to our success in this matter.
'Tis as you say.
This place now.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot met.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
My prayers will surely be rewarded in
I'd like a quiet life. They have my horse to ride old age.
Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Just where are these vaults exactly?
Let us return to Sir Kendrick. Perchance he will know more. A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to... Let us make haste.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Not what I meant, but it still worked. ¿Cómo llegó allá?
jest. All that effort is so little gain.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
That's just what I was thinking. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here.
Got it.
'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
¿Estás en busca de los libros o los quieres buscar?
Estoy en busca de los libros.
Mira que no hay nada.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Defensas mágicas.
Destroy that explosive cast for us, Master. Shall I assist?
Como que lo tienen tan claro.
Could you come over here?
Pero pues claro.
Naught feels quite so wasteful as coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
should I get up to today? Wood for all my days.
Got to focus. My head will roll.
Yes.
Or to polish up my gear
Well, have you found... Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought... This should be far enough. If you truly are arisen, then I swear words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
También tengo que volver a donde ese viejito, nunca volví.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
This ox cart's bound for the check. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart's bound.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided to spit me out. That jewel was my last hope. Now it's gone. Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
The Jadeite Orb could be any...
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm
Greetings, sir. We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to...
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near... the border, where always a pleasure. Why, peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth
Y pues sí.
for yourself.
buscaste este...
Ese 2 sí.
¿Tú lo tienes ya?
Sí.
Ok. ¿Lo guardaste en tu
On
depósito
the
o ya se lo
transference
entregaste?
of souls. It is not like to do
Oh,
much
ese
harm
es
on
uno
its
que
own,
necesita.
but when
Creo
combined
que
with
ya
its
se lo entregué,
twin, the fur take care how you use it, sir.
Pues no sé si compraste esto, este de Transference of Souls 2.
Ese sí lo compré.
¿Se lo entregaste al muchacho?
Hope to see you again.
No sé, creo que sí. ¿Qué se llamaba?
¿Quién?
El libro número 2 que agarraste.
Greetings. You are the Arisen,
Ah.
are you not? Tell is you travel quite a bit.
Que como no aparece aquí, no creo que...
No, no creo que sea
Tell
eso.
me,
¿Dónde tú
in your
conseguiste esos
comings and
otros dos? En
goings,
su
he
casa,
seems
¿verdad?
to have vanished, and if I may
Uno
be
en su
candid, 'tis an
casa,
item of
uno
pre-
en
and in my
Melville.
hour of need, who should
en
want
este
you
tipo no
will
me
be
interesa
rewarded,
ayudarlo.
Hans. So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the J? Very well. Pray continue.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir a Full shall lead a life.
No puede ser, de verdad. ¿Quieres que te diga que te da el gato si le das la de esto al gato? El Jadeite Orb. Te da el camping de élite.
Oh.
Desde ahora.
Oh, sí, 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 sí.
So, en cierta manera, si empiezas un New Game Plus otra vez, consigues por lo menos los puntos que te cuesta comprar
Free of
la
cares now
Jade,
that we have released him from his shackles.
que son
My heart is light as a feather after that
300
exchange.
puntos o 3000 puntos. ¿Cuántos son? O 30.000.
Welcome,
Creo que
sir.
es
If you
30.000.
think me a liar, then buy.
No parecía. ¿Qué puedo mirar aquí? No, son 7500.
7500.
So, se llega aquí desde el principio del juego con 7500 puntos.
Así yo hice, yo compré uno falso y le di el falso al gato y el real a este.
Y a rayo, debiste haberlo hecho al revés entonces.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb?
Yo no lo tengo, so.
Very well.
Igual él no me importa porque él no me vende nada después, so. El gato es el correcto.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Reckon your road trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but he...
Oh, no, eso no.
Here, at least, you'll find pleasure doing business with you. Interested in my wares?
I only polished it this morning.
Oh, dude, for reals.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger. How goes the collection? Made any progress? Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir. After all,
Puede
'tis
que
folly
no
to...
lo tengan entonces.
Ya se volvió loco. Siempre pasa cuando entro a lo de... cambiar mis habilidades y eso.
Creo que ya ella. Ya.
¿Estás comprando algo?
Sí, él está vendiendo un Fairy Stone. Solo el Fairy Stone.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hit.
Welcome, sir.
Pues...
If you've... After all, 'tis folly... to linger on a sing... Always a pleasure.
Ok, no hay ninguna necesidad. Lo que necesito hacer es conseguir lo de la llave.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Where are the Saurians?
It does not fear holy power. Such attacks will have little effect. My sword strikes true.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Esta gente da bien duro.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Otra vez.
We must inform Captain Brandt at once.
¿El qué?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found?
We've got rattlers!
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
No harm shall come to you! Formidable, Arisen.
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Unbelievable!
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Echa tú para allá.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Still in one piece? That's something.
Yo tampoco sé si este es el camino que se supone que esté agarrando para llegar al lugar que quiero llegar.
Ay, me atacan. Ay, me atacan. Salen atacando a los random. Necesito un Cyclops. Cyclops. Aquí, like how? Why?
Desgraciado. Que no es hacia este lado, es hacia el otro.
Right, just follow me. Tis rather valuable, this.
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
¿Qué pasó?
Estos goblins molestan a los oxes.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when
De
the
cierta
time
manera
comes.
reflejan bastante bien el final de el 1 con el dragón en el 1 que aparecen los goblins diciendo nosotros comemos y eso ya.
Esta gente están peleando un dragón. Solo quiero pasar. Yo quiero pelear el
Our
dragón
traits mesh
todavía.
well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
Interesante.
One arrow is all I need.
Okay.
A treasure chest. Shall
Eso
we
es
see
un
if we can't
pedazo
make our way
de
over to it?
puente que está roto. Tuve que dar la vuelta.
¿Y quién lo rompió, tú o estaba roto ese?
Estaba roto cuando llegué.
Los lazos. Pues esa fue en una pelea. Alguien lo rompió, o los pequeños o los humanos.
Hay un dragón por ahí.
Ah, bueno,
estoy
pues el
pensando
dragón
que
puede
es
ser
el humano.
también.
Hobgoblin!
This bow is as good as flameproof.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Come to think of it.
Some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only... half a day of service. You've given me much to think about.
Claramente no.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Muy bueno. Ven solo.
Only nobles and merchants are worth the trouble.
Could you come over here?
Y estoy también yo en busca de uno de los otros libros. A la misma vez que estoy en busca de una llave que es para conseguir el escudo que te dije. Que está aquí.
Oh, sí, sí.
My sword strikes true.
Eso es una cosa a la vez. Cállese mis cojones.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Nice.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Very well. Back to your side I go.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
The beasts are said to fix a utterly unwilling, such that they will chase them blindly.
'Tis a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
At last, a chance to use this.
I hope you weren't expecting me first.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down. I shall lead the charge.
We're distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. Hurry! Right, I've got a grip on our foe! We must spare no effort against this foe, lest something bitter. Ha! How do you like that?
¿Dónde te encuentras? A ver si te digo qué posible también el otro día.
Estoy ahora en el Battlefield.
Ah, un Ancient Battlegrounds.
Sí.
Lo lazo, pues por ahí está la misión. Ya mismo va a haber un muchacho que te va a pedir ayuda. ¿Eso era lo que tú ibas a hacer?
Tenía una misión aquí que no sabía si era
This brute has quite the temper.
¿verdad?
I cannot use their rage to our
Con
advantage.
estos dos,
Fear not. 'Tis well
el
in
dragón
hand.
y el ogro.
Mira, pues hay un truco, o no sé si funciona, dale pausa un momento. Ve ahí atrás, vas a ver dónde está el sol ahora mismo. Allá atrás hay una pared. Puedes llevarlos allá atrás y tratar de que los rompan. Creo que se rompe así, si ellos lo atacan. Porque yo traté de golpearlo yo y los peones me dijeron no tenemos la fuerza suficiente para romperlo. No sé si así funciona. Ve, esas
¿Por
piedras
aquí?
ahí, sí. Porque ves, es como una entrada a una cueva. Pero no puedes entrar. Pero se ve como si se pudiera romper. Y creo que hay que traer al gigante o al dragón para que lo rompan.
A hold on the beast!
I like that.
No, no te dejaron romperlo.
Eternity.
Exacto.
If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep
No,
gazing
si no te
upward
sale,
and you're
ponte
like
para
to
allá normal
stumble
porque,
ere
como te
long.
dije, es algo que pues vi y no y traté, pero no me salió. Pero no es porque no lo golpearon, es porque pues no... Exacto, no golpearon.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen!
Pues sí, para traerlo para acá.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
I cannot fault your prowess.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
My sword strikes true! Do you really need my aid? You must try to free yourself! If you would! Thank you, Master. I feel much better now.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Is everyone all right?
Stand firm and have hope. We will make it through this.
Deshonra. No atacó la piedra.
No.
Ah, we must inform Captain Brant at once.
Oh no, dude, en serio.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
We may not die in battle. It is a far cry from being invincible.
For healing. Are the rest of you faring all right?
Stand firm and have hope. We will make it through this.
Well done! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
careless.
¡Qué esqueleto! Más molesto.
Yo no sé quién estaba pidiendo ayuda. Ay, me asustó.
Ah, we must inform Captain Brandt at once.
Es que tengo poca vida, déjame recuperar mi vida.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Not faster. Go on then. Leave it to me.
The fire must be put out. Everyone burns.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Ay, ¿qué pasó ahora? Okay.